Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to Mars Horizon, where today our goal is simple. No more fireworks. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, simply, if we go like way back to the start of this run, like we started in the 1950s, sending up sounding rockets, and I think like the third one we sent up blew up not long after launch. And in the 30 odd years after that, we had a flawless launch record. So imagine my surprise when yesterday we had not one, not two, but three rockets blow up in quick succession. One of which had a 99% launch reliability, as good as we could possibly make it. Yeah, so I am slightly annoyed. I did a little digging in between streams, and from what I saw, is so as they say, the game has quote unquote Auroch Digital, the people who made the game, because they say it is true randomness. And I guess they insist that there always be at least some chance of catastrophic failure, because apparently that's immersive and lends realism to the game, in which where we put up 3 space stations by the 1980s. Go figure. All right. Anyway, so all we're gonna do, if the game's gonna be like that, we're gonna treat it like we did Darkest Dungeon, in that we are going to give it as few opportunities as possible to hambone us. Now, well, maybe sometimes we'll fail, and it'll jump up and bite us. Well, that's just where we are. But we're gonna do what we can to avoid that. So yeah, quick sit rep. We got flybys going to Neptune and Uranus. Gonna be there in a little under 4 years. We got some biological experiments. We're gonna go look for signs of life on Mars. I wonder what we'll find. Okay, 8 months. We're gonna launch mapping tour of Venus. We got a gamma ray telescope going up that'll get us big money. And I broke down. We're gonna send an orbiter to Jupiter. Hey, Bumblebee, good to see you. It is. Are you still up, or did you wake up, or are you in the process of falling asleep? If it's the latter, I will do my best to again avoid any unnecessary explosions that will disturb you as you nod off. But good to see you, Bumblebee. Hope your weekend went well and your Monday got the week off to a good start. See where we are. Right, yeah. So we're researching the final building of this era, and that'll be the last tech period of era 3. Then we can move on to era 4, the final. Yeah, we're getting the centrifuge training. That'll unlock tier 3 astronaut talents. Yeah, we've done all these, and in era 4, that's when we can get down to the actual Mars prep, like the stuff, the end game work that we're looking for. And the vehicles, vehicles were pretty much there. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to go. And this one's, what is that? Deep Space Network, extra payload reliability. Wow, 8 million for 5% payload reliability. Oh, and docking training. Oh, extra Mars experience reward from successful missions. Okay. Although really, Mars experience, we're already almost full, so we don't actually need that. Yeah, his stomach. Oh no! slept most of the day and have borked your sleep schedule, so you're still like, oh, well, that sucks. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope that passes quickly. You know, you have had some rotten luck of late. I know I saw in Corey's chat that you've got a job situation too. So I have my fingers crossed that you get some good news coming your way there soon. All right. Well, I will do my best to help get you back to sleep or keep you entertained while you are awake. Okay. Yeah. So we're sending this probe to Mars. We're gonna look for signs of life or even ongoing metabolism. Been a week. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that absolutely sucks. Oh, Mars. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. See, 25%. Yeah, okay. So we got to get in orbit, then we got to land the thing. Okay, so it's a two-stager. So we need 13, 13, and 5. We can allow a little drift. We have 91% reliability. That's okay. And how do we get a bunch of comms? Spend nav and data, or nav and drift. How do we get data? Spend everything else. Okay. Good, good. Hoping it'll be more of a 24-hour thing. Yeah, here's hoping. That you got enough on your mind as it is. You don't need stuff on your stomach, too. I see 4 turns, 3 commands per. Okay, I think we can manage that. So you do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Right. The next turn. Yeah. So we want more data too. Then we'll spend some of those comms. We'll do the sensor alignment. It's going to move it 3 ticks to the left. So we're going to move it, or sorry, no, 3 ticks to the right. Excuse me. So yeah, we're going to have to do the course adjustment as well. But that's fine, I think. You thought you were just super hungry, had coffee and a really greasy bread. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I imagine that was not that it did not have the desired result. Okay, so we're 6, 6, and 4 halfway through. That's okay. I think next turn we do the data compression again, get a bunch of nav. So we do data compression, sensor alignment, orbital alignment. We'll see. Data compression and sensor alignment definitely. Excuse me. Right. Get a bunch of comms, spend those comms, get a bunch of that. Oh, yeah, next turn we're going to need. Yeah, next turn we're going to need either. Well, we're 5 comms and 5 nav short. Let's see. Say I do this. We lock in the comms. So next turn we're going to need 6. Yeah. Excuse me. We're going to need 6 data and one nav. Well, the 6 data we could do by just using, doing the spectrum sampling twice. But we can't get a single nav without either spending something we can't afford to spend or sending our drift needle out of whack. So how about this instead? How about we how about we move the needle now? And we do so. See, if I do that, our needle is fine. Okay, that leaves us as -2. We had to be between -1 and 1. Then next turn, we still do 2 spectrum sampling. And then we need then we need 3 nav, and we can't get that. Again, without yeah. Well, heck. Yeah, if I did that, that would put it at -6. Yeah, that's a bad idea. I mean, yeah, 2 of those would do the trick, but then we'd be short on comms. Yeah, this is basically the game, Bumblebee. It's like you're running your space agency, you pick your missions, you do your research. Maybe you play nice with other agencies, maybe you don't. But every mission you go on, there's like the other little mini game, which you can, if you do it right, you can actually milk extra bonuses for science support or just plain old money. But it also, if you're a min-maxer like me, you could also kind of grind things to a halt. Okay, so how about that? Yeah, it's very much crunching numbers, like just trying to fussing over. Because you don't have to. You do have the option to auto resolve and then just let the AI roll the dice for you. But I am I'm I do a bit of the old micromanaging. Well, okay, that gets us more nav, and then well, well. So Nectar, if I did the data packet, that would put the needle in order. It would get us all the comms we need, and we would need. Oh yeah, we could get the data, but we would be 1 nav short. Okay, heck. Okay, plan B. How about this? So we can, we can get, if we can get to, where's that? We can get one extra data and one extra nav. We can rip off a whole chunk of those. Well, how about this? Okay, if we do that, we have all the nav we need. We can do one spectrum sampling to get the data. No, we need we need an extra. Well, how do we need? We need. No, right, yeah, because we can do that, but that's going to move the needle. We can only afford to move the needle once, unless we do that. So then next turn we we need 3, 1, and 2. That's a lot to need on the last turn. Okay, we do the course realignment. That gets us the nav we need. It moves it 1 to the right though. Okay, again, how about this? We'll just do those now. We do that. We do that. And that. Then next turn, we do 2. No, we still need to move it, but hey, Zert, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, we're back min-maxing again. Yeah, we only have 3 turns next turn, and we're gonna need 2 of them to bring in data. Wait, no, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that's okay. So next turn we do 2 spectrum sampling. That gives us the 6 data we need. We do 1 ping location. That gets us the 2 nav we need. It's going to use 1, 2, 3 power. We'll have 2 to spare. And then the drift will be where we need it. Yeah, there we go. So I think we kind of backdoored our way in. There, and we do 1 and 2 and 3. Yeah, there we go. Morning from the States. Yeah, morning to you. Happy September to all those who celebrate. There we go. Yeah, so that gave us Mars orbit. Now we actually have to land on Mars because this is a probe that's looking for signs of biological life. No spoilers, of course. Okay, so we need 18 data and 10 nav. Also dealing with extra heat. And we spend heat by either spending power or spending columns, which are extra. Yeah, so we're gonna get 2 to 3 heat per turn. So yeah, we're guaranteed to be able to use that again. So we're gonna have 3 turns in which to get 16 data and 9. Yeah, 16 data and 9 nav. But we can get them in one go when we spend comms, and that'll get us a little bit. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that. We'll see if that can work. Okay. Love a good high roll. Nice clear ping. Okay, we got 3 that turn. That's totally fine. Yeah, we can actually do that twice. We do 1, we do 2. Oh wait, no, we don't have the heat. Ah, right. Okay, never mind. Don't don't mind me. I got a little too excited. So maybe we'll bank those comms for next turn. Good RNG for the well. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it was. I think we had that one that one little stretch in the middle where there was a. I don't want to say there was some sabotage going on, but it sure felt that way. But yeah, since then things have calmed down. I think we found all the incompetent engineers and we reassigned them to different posts. Things more befitting their level of expertise. Okay, so that's 8 and 7. So we're going to need 10 and 3. Yeah, 3 will be easy. The 8, not so much. Oh wait, no, we're spending there. We don't want to do that. Idealism? No, we did not lose Astro. We lost some very scientifically lucrative probes, but we did not lose any of our human collateral. Okay. So we got 2 turns to go. If I do that, I'm gonna do. Okay, yeah, so we can do a certain sensor alignment next turn as well. Actually, we don't need to. Although we should. Yeah. Because that'll get us. Yeah, we're 2 nav short. Okay, we do that. Next turn, we do a sensor alignment. That'll get us the nav we need. That'll get us 3 more comms. Or 3 more data, rather. So that'll get us to 16. Yeah, so we do the sensor alignment, we do the sampling, and we're good. And we do that, and we do that. And hey, presto, we're good. Whee! And plonk. Now to find all that biological life that we know is on Mars. Ooh, yeah, that is, yeah, that's a lot of. Actually, yeah, that support got us over the hump for our next funding tier. which is good because we lost some ground when we lost those rockets. But yeah, so when the oh, and just in time too. The funding review's in 3 months. Okay, so now we have a mission slot open. Yeah, our flybys are going. That launches in 8 months. Rocket in 2, rocket in 5. So does anyone have anything interesting right now? Yeah, we're doing that. That's boring. We have done the first 2 bits of the modular space station. The third one's in the next era, though. We do have the grand tour, but you see that's like what, 15 years worth of mission. I think I'm gonna when one of those flybys, the Neptune or the Uranus ones, when those finish, I'll look at it. Okay, lunar roving, potentially very useful. Okay, no one's researched those yet. Those are, I mean, okay. Yeah, so we're doing Jupiter orbiter. Nothing new there. Yeah, the Soviets got the drop on the Saturn orb. Honestly, that's fine. The Titan flyby is tempting. It would also be 3 years. And then, yeah, Uranus and Neptune were on the way. We did unlock the ability to do a Pluto flyby, but that will actually take longer than the Grand Tour. So I don't think there's any rush there. Okay, so it came up in June. Okay, yeah, that moon request came up in June. So it could be about to roll off. Maybe we just go ahead, because yeah, it's a moon. Yeah, it's gonna take like a month. It's fine. What planet or moon in our solar system most likely candidate for having like other than Earth? I assume. Um, I think from what I've been told, it's one of not Europa, Enceladus. Yeah, I think one of Saturn's moons, Enceladus, it's like an ocean world, but obviously it's frozen over. But the going theory is that beneath the ice there's a good chance there might be some life beneath there. 'Cause like if it works the way it does there, the way it does here, where there's water, most often there's life. But yeah, like the inner planets, nah. Like there might have, maybe there's some microbial life on Mars, but yeah, I think I'm pretty. Either Enceladus or Europa. I'm pretty sure it's Enceladus that is the hot fave for if there is another location. Yeah, could be, and we can actually like land a probe on there and go ice fishing. We could. Is it? Yeah, Titan. Well, it's what 1950 to 4616, or that's actually more support and comparable science, and that's just 1 year. Yeah, let's do the lunar roving. Soviet Union has achieved 25% Mars readiness. Oh no! We're almost to 50. That's another spaceship. Yeah, I think because I mean, and that's my completely amateur recollection, of course. But yeah, I think unless there's like I said I would say like the best chance for anything beyond like microbial life. Maybe they like in the they're finding like water like ice packs in like the craters on Mercury, which seems wild given how close it is to the sun. But yeah, they're completely out of. There's no sunlight gets in there, so there's nothing to melt it. Maybe there's some weird drifting life forms on the clouds of Venus. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Money mission. We prep payload. What do we got? 91? Okay. Yeah, let's just get going as soon as possible. We'll get that money in our bank account. Right. And then, reminding myself from the previous stream, once we get the money in our bank account, then we go in here and we build the the contractor's office, because that would be all of our money, and I would prefer not to do that. But yeah, that would increase our contractor effects by 25%. The positive effects, I should say. Not all the effects, just the ones we want. Ooh, Martian panorama. A panoramic black and white image of the Martian surface taken by your lander Vesta, that's the biological probe we just said, has been widely reproduced across the media. The photograph shows a dramatic, boulder-strewn landscape stretching to the horizon. A little bit extra support. There we get over that, and then now we got to get up to 135,000. Excuse me. Yeah, so now we're clearing more than 300K a month, which is fantastic. We there was a time when we were doing like a fraction of that. What'd you say? Okay, that's fine. Uranus flyby. They're launching Neptune flyby. Okay, our astronauts are back. New request on Earth. Oh, hello. EVA repair. Yeah, so I make that noise anytime I see a lucrative mission. Like normally, like normal missions like these, they give you support, which gives you higher funding tiers. They give you science, that gets you a little bit prepared for Mars. But every so often, the game will give you one of these a lucrative mission, which instead of support or science, they just give you cold hard cash. And we do those immediate more, because those we like if the science slows down, we still get a little trickle each month. But if we run out of money, everything stops, because we can't build rockets, we can't build buildings, we can't pay astronauts. So it is no bueno. There we go. Ah, and now we have no cost to move our buildings. Yeah, so that was the last building for this era. So now we can move our buildings wherever we want. There is, however, the minor issue of, yes, we still have some obstructions, and those still cost money to remove. And so just to see, how big is the centrifuge training? Oh, that's not terrible. Okay, I'm not going to do that because it would be, again, all of our money. But so let's see. So say I wanted to take this small launch pad. Just move it around. Yeah, so I can. Oh, see if now if I just move that right over there, we get a small savings on our build time. It's 2%, but there's these little synergies, and then you see all those little pluses in that one red minus. Those are buildings interacting with each other. Yeah, so there's that would be a minus launch reliability. We definitely don't want that. But yeah, little extra build time or a little less build time, go for it. And normally that would cost us like 100 grand or whatever. But yeah, now it is totally free. What are you? You're the visitor center. See, I can put that over there. Let's see. Request and reputation. Request and reputation. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Okay, well, as I said, that would be very, very fiddly and boring. Let's just leave that for now. Okay, so what is our first research of the new era? Well, the buildings are hardly essential. We haven't. Well, here, let me see. So the main stuff we're doing, like and the win condition for this game, is you do the crewed Mars landing, but to do that you got to do these prep ones. So like right here, we do that. So this was okay. So if we want to do the prep missions, which are required, we are going to need to grab these final tier vehicles. Yeah, so you gotta research the mission, and then you have to research the payload, and they all have payloads, and then you have to make sure you have the necessary vehicles to get everything where it wants to go. Excuse me. Let's see, that's 72. That's 88. I almost kind of want to. Yeah, let's be wild. Let's go for the modular space station first, because we already have two of those built, and you have to do all three parts to get the bonuses. Yeah, so if we get that third section of the space station up, we will start getting an extra 150 science and 50 support per month for 300 months. Now, it will cost us 10K per month to maintain, but we're doing okay there. Okay, so now we're going to launch a Gamma Ray telescope. This is a joint mission, a diplomatic mission that we're doing with NASA, who we're on generally friendly terms. Not as friendly as with the Europeans, but still friendly. Okay, and now it says 99% launch reliability. You can see there's only a 1% window. In either we roll a 1 to 100, and as long as we don't roll a crit fail, everything goes fine. But as we saw yesterday, a 1% chance is still a 1% chance, not a 0% chance. Okay. So we managed not to get a crit fail again. Okay, so now Yeah, so if you see you see those the numbers in yellow there, those are the ones you need just to basically complete the mission. And then you get the rewards that are described on the screen. If you get the little bonus section there, so like it says 10 and 20. If we want to we increase the bonus by an extra 25%, then we got to get 20 and 40. And it's worth it because not only does it apply to science and support, it also applies to money, and it applies to the diplomatic relationship boost you get with on any joint missions. So it makes it getting friendly or allied status all the easier. Okay, so ooh, we have 5 turns or no 4 turns, 5 commands per. That's okay. We need 20 comms, 40 nav. We do have we got 97% reliability. I like that, and we can actually get pretty good chunks of everything. Oh, and we're generating 2 drift per turn, so we have to spend drift. That is non-negotiable. So how about we do that, and we'll cash those in. Get a bunch of that, and okay, we'll spend them. Okay, 8 and 10. That's about on pace. Yeah, so if it's like a 4 turn uh, segment, basically, I like to say, so if we need 40 nav, like the idea is like if it's 40 nav, we need 4 turns. Ideally, you're at like 10 nav. You're up by 10 nav per turn. At least if you need 20, you need 5 per. So you don't have to. It's just it's a nice kind of guidepost to keep you on schedule. Because the game does give you plenty of it gives you like lots of different commands, and so there's no one way to carry out a mission. Yeah, so if we want to get out a little ahead, we might actually nudge our drift needle to the left, so the drift we're generating each turn will actually nudge us back to where we want to be. I like that actually. Okay, so that'll be us halfway done. We're more than halfway to our comms and more than halfway to our nav. Excellent. You this will cost an additional drift. Cost an that's that's actually good. We like that. That is a penalty that is not a penalty. Right, and then that moved us right back to due north. Okay, we've got 2 turns to go. We need 9 comms and 12 nav. Okay, now I'm curious here. Okay, this is something I've never done before. Now, okay, when I carry out all the commands I have there, we will have all the resource requirements we need. But the drift is going to be 2 to the left, so it's gonna swing to where we want it to be at the start of the next turn. But we're already going to have everything. So do I just hit complete task? I don't. I in all this time, I think we're pushing like 100 hours in this game. Not this run, but this game. I don't know that I've ever been in this situation before. I'm curious to see where this goes. Okay, yeah. So there we are. We can hit the complete task. So immediately complete this task option only available when it's the task objective. Yeah. Yes. We got the box checked there. Actually, I kind of let's say I just hit charge power 5 times. What happens? Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Right. So we have orbit achieved. Now we have to deploy. We oh oh now we're generating 5 drift per turn. Gee, mini Christmas. Okay. So if we want the bonus, we need 20, 30, and 20. Okay, that's substantial, especially with the drift. So how do we fix the drift? Well, we can spend power and nav, and then get that to go whoop by 4. But we need nav first. So we're going to have to spend a couple power, which we don't have that much to spare. Yes, on the last turn it needs to there we have to be right on the dot. Yeah, I'm going to be a little aggressive ahead of time and just start moving the needle to the left, so we don't have to fight it as much later on. Okay, so we got 4, 10, and 10. But we can cash in. We can get net or the columns rather quick and move the needle to the left, which we would prefer. Okay, okay, we'll work with that. Yeah, five drift per turn is going to be a wrestle. Seriously? No. No, because we need to save our power. We need to save our power so we can do that. Okay, 13, 18, and 12 at the halfway point. Not bad. And we've pushed to the left, so it's going to be the drift's going to make it positive 2 next turn. Yeah, that'll work. And actually, if we keep pushing, because we have some commands that'll push it to the left. Actually, yeah, we have 2 commands that'll push it to the left that don't involve using power. So we should probably lean into those. We could recharge. That can. And this 3% chance seems to be happening a suspiciously high amount of the time. Okay, 2 turns to go. Yeah, I will go ahead and do that again. See, where are we? Because let's see, we need 3, 2, and 5. Let's say we do that. So if we do that, then the needle is going to be exactly at 0 when the drift kicks in. We have all the comms, or I guess all the nav and data we need. So really, we need 6. Yeah, we just need 6 comms. We can power up, and then do a couple signal attenuation tests, and we'll be golden. And again, somehow, a 3% roll. Yeah, so we'll power up 3 times, and so we'll have the power to resist if that 3% chance happens for what, a 4th or 5th time this task. And we'll have 22, 31, 21, and we need 20, 30, and 20. And our drift is bang on. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Give me the filthy lucre. Oh yeah, and that is our Wyvern booster, which is reusable, and which has saved us a remarkable amount of money over the years. Right, so we got a 50% buff, so we actually got 9.7 mil off of that, plus 45 for our relationship with NASA, and we used a component that got us 20 relationship with JAXA, at the Japanese agency. So we're right on the cusp with Japan, and we are okay. So we're just shy of allied status with NASA. Like, we're allied with ESA, so they gave 15% for joint missions, and then 5% science income per month. Friendly, it's 5 and 2. So I would like to see if we can do a thing with Japan, and really just start, being cool with everyone except the Soviets. Oh yeah, the research. Oh right, yes, I did say that once the Gamma Telescope mission came in, we were going to take that money and we're going to build the contractor office, which is large. Although we can't whack it right there. Anywhere else? No, there is not. Okay, well, that's going to be half the money we made off of that, but you know what? It's fine. Plus, it'll shave off an extra 2% vehicle build time. So what else do we have? Yeah, we're not using shuttles yet. I don't know if we're going to use shuttles at all. Maybe we will. And yeah, the centrifuge training was big. And what was the other thing? Oh, the research lab expansion? 50 science a month? Oh, that's large. And it has bad synergy. Actually, it has good synergy there. Alright, fine, do it. It's only at 450k. Now, we got this lucrative mission, and it is a solo lucrative mission, so We can keep all the money for ourselves. I don't know that we share. Yeah, I don't think we share the money with NASA anyway. So we got 3 years, 3 years. Launches in 4 months. Okay, rocket done in 1, payload done in 1, payload done in 3. Hey, Stewie. What's shaking? How you doing? What is that? Oh, right. This is our lunar rover. Right, there's our Jupiter orbiter. We'll want to get that moving toot sweet. Everything is totes fine there. We will train on the science. And, oh wow, we can go right now. Well, then let's go right now. We'll get a 10% buff and we'll go in May. Okay, the Soviets are in Era 4, so they've reached an Era 4 tech. What is that? Request on Mars. What is that? Tethered Mars mini rover. This Martian lander will carry a small tethered rover, which can explore a radius of several meters, carrying out various experiments. Oh. Supplementary boosters have no build time. Interesting. Don't know how pressing that is, though. You're good? Good, good. Yeah, doing okay. It was, I did get word that, we have actually been moved in our office. So as long as I've been there, we've been on the 19th floor. We have like 5 floors in our building. Management has decided to expand the data and strategy team. So they have to make room for them. They have moved us downstairs onto the 18th floor. It's change. Change is annoying, but whatever. But the thing that comes with that is we are now on the same floor as because we say what you will about the putting our office in one of the most expensive parts of the world's most expensive real estate market. But the office also has we have our own pub in the office, and it just so happens to be on the 18th floor. See, you're going. Oh yeah, this is going to the moon, so we could use the Long March. Yeah. So we need 14K. So that would be 1.7. Whereas the Wyvern would be 1.4. Because it just keeps getting cheaper and faster. Actually, weirdly, because we used to have some of the data team sitting across from us, and there is an unusual amount of French individuals on that team. Not making any commentary on them and their abilities, of course. It's just it's wild. Hong Kong, you expect to hear Cantonese, English, maybe some Mandarin, but coming into the office and hearing French every day, it's different. and not the bad kind of different. Oh, hang on. Which one is this? Oh yeah, this is the one where no, this is not the money one. This is the gosh dang it. Okay, Long March Wyvern. Okay, oh this is the lunar rover. Okay, we don't want to screw around with this because we have astronauts involved here. Yeah, we got max launch reliability. We could. So we can use the shock absorption, get a little extra payload reliability. We can send it to CES. It's going to inflate the cost, or we just don't. We do it ourselves, and we take the payload reliability, or we train it. Okay, now 91's an okay place to start. Yeah, because I would. Yeah, let's keep the science rolling in. We'll go with what we have. But yeah, so when I go into the office tomorrow, I'll have a new view, some new neighbors. Okay, research lab, an extra 50 science per month. It is what it is. But EV repair exercise money. Okay, upgrades have no point requirement, but they're going to be double the cost. Oh, and our Jupiter orbiter is ready to take off. And then, yeah, in 5 months, the contractor office will be up. Request. Oh, yeah, the request on Mars. No, okay. EVA repair exercise. Yes. Monet. We'll get this one built. 3,800. Yeah, it's money. We like money. We need money. So we'll go do the old reliable Long March Soyuz 2-step. So yeah, these all cost double, but we can actually just cash that in for it doesn't cost anything anyway. Or we could be sneaky, try to sneak the Japanese component on there, get the relationship boost, and then we'll get the extra science income with them. And then we'll go ahead and let's see for an extra. No, we'll train payload reliability. Let's just get it a month quicker. Yeah, 1.2 mil. That's fine. I'll just check real quick. Yeah, the topograph. Ooh. Okay, no, we have that. That is being planned. That is a lot of science. Okay, we're doing that. Yeah, no one's even we got people getting into. It says they're unlocking tier 4 or era 4, but no one's even researched the Grand Tour yet. Okay, planning that. Yeah, actually, the Tethered Mars Mini Rover is not. It's more Mars experience and it's more support. Actually, less science than that other one. But we'll think about that. Oh yeah, is anyone doing these? No. Okay, Saturn. Yeah, Soviets are on the way. I like the Titan flyby. It's just again that's 3 years. I don't know that we can afford that. So yeah, next when okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, they're gonna launch to Venus in a month. When that comes up, maybe we'll do that. We'll do that Mars mission. Oh right, yes, Jupiter orbiter. That'll be. Actually, I think they'll take about 4 years. So we are gonna have a that mission slot's gonna be tied up for a while. Really, we lose 1% for adequate conditions. Well, how do you like that? I don't like the look of that. Okay, God, the rate at which it was tailing off made it gave me a little schmilkus. But no, apparently to get into Jupiter orbit, we got to go that way. Okay, fine. Oh, what is this? Ephemeral. Oh, so thrust will be reduced to 0. Oh, I see. So we have 3 commands per turn. We need 15 thrusts. So the final turn, excuse me, has to do all the thrusting. Pardon me. Okay, good to know. So the first 5 turns, we need to build up the comms, nav, and etc. And to do the thrust, we need nav and data. Okay. And to build up nav, we spend comms or power. I'd rather spend comms. Okay, and then next turn we'll do the thrust adjustment, get more of the nav. We'll spend, yeah, we'll get we'll gather up. So because we need, for the last turn, we need 6 data, and we're going to have to go for a total of 18 nav. Right. And we do that, and then that, and we'll do that. Now we're still low. Yes, well no, that's fine, because next turn we'll do 2 thrust adjustments. We'll get our nav in order, and yeah, so we'll do thrust adjustment. Maybe we'll do the cosmic dust analysis. So we'll have all the data we need for our thruster burn. Yeah, okay, that's mostly there. Yeah, those are fine, but we still need we're gonna need 1 more turn. We're gonna need to get 3 more. Or excuse me, yeah, two more nav, and yeah, nav, and then we prepare for the big thruster burn turn. Okay, yes, here we'll do. We'll spend those. So we'll have all the nav we need. We'll do that, and then we'll power up. So we'll have 6 of the 5. We're gonna need 18. We're gonna have 21. So next turn we go burn, burn, burn. Yep, there we go. 6, 18, 15. We need 5, 15, and 15. Good to go. All right, we're on our way back to Jupiter. And thank you. Yeah, last time we went to Jupiter, that was the only mission we've had where we had to deal with radiation. Every other time it's been heat or a lack thereof. Okay, this is the one we're launching on a suboptimal date, but I think Earth request, private space. Okay, that's that's a lot of both of those. Like for how long? For over 25 months. Honestly, pretty good. And we keep turning over mission slots. So what was the deal with this? Yeah. So increased frequency of suboptimal launch windows, but we get half the penalty. Usually it's a 20% penalty to launch reliability if you launch in a suboptimal window. But yeah, with that, then it's only 10%. So 89% is still far from what I would like, but we're kind of stuck with it, unfortunately. Hey, there we go. So the weather actually doing its job for once and actually buffing our launch reliability. Very nice. Okay, off to Venus. So we're gonna lose one. We got 4 turns, 3 commands per. Need 10, 10, and 6. So we get 4. Yeah, so we can do 2 thrusts on the last round, or we can do 1 on the next to last round, 1 on the last round. That'll be fine. We get a bunch of comms by spending data, and we get a bunch of nav by spending comms. Excuse me. Okay, 2, 3, and 5, and 3. That's okay. Yeah. So we need 4. Yeah, we need minimum 4 data. We can spend some to get more comms. So what we really need to do is now start. We actually need to get a bunch of nav so we can start nudging the drift needle back in the right direction. Oh, thankfully we do have one command that'll. We got one that moves at 4 ticks one way, and we got one that moves 4 ticks the other way. Okay, we got 9. Yeah, we got 9, 6. So let's see. We're gonna do 2 rounds of thruster burn. We're gonna need 12. Yeah, 12 comms, and we're gonna need 4 more nav. Actually, we're gonna need 2 more because we will get nav from the thruster burn. Well, hang on, we could because we did high roll. Because we got an extra nav, so now we only need 3 more. Hmm. Actually, how about let's see, we do a little bit of that. That'll get us all all the comms we need. Do that. There you go. So we got 10 nav. Yeah. So the next turn we do the thruster burn and we're golden. Nice. There you go. 11, 12, 8. We need 10, 10, 6. And we got power to spare. Let's go. Okay, we will probably fill up the Mars experience dial before too long. I think yeah. So I think they said yeah. So that line there, I think they recommend you be at least 60% prepared to go to Mars before attempting. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so there's almost no chance of success. Yeah, yeah, abysmal. So yeah, so he's recommending you reach a minimum of 60% Mars readiness and complete at least 2 Mars preparation missions before considering launching this mission. Considering. Although, in fairness, they recommend that. There's a reason they recommend that because there's a lot of moving parts to those late game tasks, and if you balls them up, they will set you back considerably. What the fucking 25% launch? Like, get the fuck out of here. What is it? This is lunar roving, science and support. Oh, we got new people. We have another test pilot. Multinational Safeguard, got one of those. Another scientist. Okay, we do have a scientist. Then we have another enthusiast. We have a tier 2 enthusiast. Is extra enthusiastic. You're gonna cost 200k to hire. You're gonna cost. Oh, okay. You're a basic ass scientist. Well, but then so is she. Yeah, we'll hire Zheng Xiaofan. Do we want the extra scientist? Well, okay, we're a little heavy right now. You get 10%. Honestly, yeah, we'll go. Let's take our test pilots and our scientist, and yeah, +1 command on the final turn of each task. I like it. Okay, yeah. So there we have we offset the construction trait with our extra test pilots, which means, well, we could. Well, here, let's see. Let's look at training payload. When can we go? We can go in November. That is way overkill. So let's go science. We'll go November. So we'll get an 80% buff to science. And if we have to wait, then we'll get an even bigger buff. Yeah, 7,000 science over 6 months. That's a big boost. Okay, maybe private space station, maybe mini rover. We'll see. We need a slot to come open first. Yeah, 4 months. 34 months. Not gonna happen anytime soon. 3 months. Okay, yeah. So what's this? NASA space debris proposal. NASA have proposed setting up a new radar system to combat the increasing issue of orbital debris around the Earth. We have had an issue with this. There was orbital debris that hit our space station, and our first scientist had to go fix. She got zapped by electricity, and so she had to retire. The improved detection and tracking capability would help reduce collision with so-called space junk, but requires funding to get off the ground. Yeah, because if anyone's going to cry poor, it's going to be NASA. Fine. You agreed to help fund NASA's statement in the press outlining agency. Okay, gain rep with NASA. Okay, modular space station 3, and now we're in era 4. Mars is firmly in the sights of all space agencies. Landing humans on the red planet is widely seen as the first major step in making us an interplanetary species. But who will reach Mars first? Us. It's us. Yeah, let's go. We'll research the Shunzhou. It's a little more expensive. Gonna cost six. Okay, yeah, the base cost is 6 mil to build. Yeah, that costs 3, 6, 6.3, 6.3. Now these are sticker costs. Yeah, look at that. That's gonna cost 6 mil, 5.7 mil, 7.8 mil. Yeah, so you can see when you get down to this 8.4 mil, yeah, so we need all the money all the time in this era. Okay. EVA repair exercise. I think this the yes, this is a money mission. So we have 4 people booked for the moon. So we're gonna go with our data scientist, our comms specialist. Do I do our nav or we want to do our problem solver? What is it? Is it's ambitious. Okay, no, we'll take our data, our comms, and our nav. And you will train for payload reliability. Let's see, that'll get you. Where are we? Okay, we're at 81%. That'll be 93, and that'll be overkill. I'm fine with overkill. New request. Yeah, private space station control. Meh. Oh. Actually, let me. No, I can't look at that. The private state. That's a crude, a crude mission though. So if we were to do that, if we have two extra two extra astronauts. So if we did that, if it was a two-person mission, we could do it no problem. If it's a three-person mission, we would have to hire another astronaut. Hey, there we go. Contractor office is done. So now we get extra effects on all of our extra positive effects from all of our contractors. Let's see, that's just under 3 years, 2.5 years. Finish that now. I've got 3 years to go. You launch in a month. You launch in 2 months. Okay, yeah, so our astronauts are all going to be coming back soon. Right, we're going to Venus, so it will get hot, but not as hot as if you were going to Mercury. Yeah, we're gaining 3 heat per turn. We need 12, 8, and 12. How do we spend heat? We spend data or power in data. All right. Yeah, so we need less data than the other resources, but we should look in amassing a bunch of data because that'll be the simplest way to get rid of heat. And plus we get, good resources otherwise. Okay, so the next turn, we do the gyro stabilization again, burn off more heat. Actually, we could do it twice. That would be all of our data, though. But yeah, we could spend, some comms to get that back. Okay, so gyro alignment. And it is a gyroscope, not a gyroscope, as other people in chat have suggested at times. Okay, that'd be so we had 6, 3, and 9 with 2 turns to go, and we're going to get 3 heat, so we can only use the gyroscopic stabilization once. When you do the gyro, spend that to get we'll do the gyro, we'll do a data packet transfer, and sensor alignment? Yeah, we can do that. Just need to make sure we don't let data fall too far behind, because we only have a couple turns to go. Easy. Yeah, I think the individual in question might have been hungry at the time they said that, so we won't hold that against them. There we go. Yeah, that'll be ideal. So we'll have 10, 7, and 11. We're going to need 2 comms, 1 nav, and then 1 data. So next turn, we do 1 more gyro. That'll get us all the comm and nav we need. And then we spend a power to get the data, and we're good. we go boom, and we go boom, and we're good. You know, 13, 8, and 14. We got 12, 8, and 12. We need 12, 8, and 12. Lovely. And we have the mission slot open now. So what do we need? Oh, yeah, 135K. Yeah, we're not going up to the next funding tier anytime soon. Okay, that or that. No, so private space station, that's a possibility. It will require astronauts almost certainly. Lunar rover goes next month. Okay, that went away. The tethered Mars mini rover still there. Yeah, that's going. Nothing new there. I think that, yeah, the Titan request has rolled off. That's unfortunate. I mean, we only have so much time and so many resources. So let's see, you do 24, 40, 28, 98. And then you see 44, 25. Is that more? That is more. Okay. Well, there's our answer. It's a private space. It is demanding, and it is okay. -1 turn per task. We can work with that. And yeah, the Mars experience bar is already almost full, so I don't think there's any real need to prioritize Mars prep missions. Okay, yeah, it's a two-person crew as is. We could go for the roomier version, but I don't. Do we want to do that? I don't know that we need to do that. Plus, we don't have an extra astronaut to spare. So yeah, it's going to be a two-person operation. Unlike this, which is a Mars tech test. New moon request? Lunar roving? Okay, lunar broadcast. That's pretty scientifically lucrative. Experimental fuel, so less launch reliability, but we can mitigate that. Yeah, I'm thinking because I'm look we cannot get any more mission slots. So what we have is that's our lot. So what I might do is I might reserve. So we have 6 slots in total. We have 1, maybe 2 for outer planet missions, the ones that take a stonkingly long time, but they return a lot of science. We need to probably reserve 1 or 2 for like Mars prep in particular. And then the other ones we reserve, like a flex one, and then one that is specifically reserved for money missions. Because as we have seen, now that the wheels do not continue to spin without the money. Actually, okay, have I built everything we want to build so far? Well, not exactly. We do have the centrifuge training for tier 3 astronaut skills, but like how big is that? It's also 5 mil. Okay, it's a 2x2. So that's not terrible. We could whack it in there. But again, there's the not insignificant issue of just not having enough heckin' money. And Tier 3 astronauts will also come with Tier 3 astronaut pay. We do not begrudge them that, but we do. Yeah, we were clearing 300K a month. Now we're only clearing 270 because we had hired another astronaut and we had some extra buildings. So we gotta watch our expenses because like there's no like regular the money missions don't come in on the regular. They sometimes they come in bursts, and then you have long stretches without. So you can't plan on them. %99 chance, huh? All right. Okay. All right. So this is another humans on the moon. So we got a lunar we get lunar injection, lunar orbit, land on the moon, leave the moon, meet up with the command module, and then get back to Earth. So these are 5-step processes. So they are quite detailed, but also quite lucrative. We need 10, 10, and 10, and we get thrust by spending comms. Okay. So we have 4 turns, 3 commands per. We have 91% reliability. Good, not great. It's 8. So yeah, next turn we'll spend. Yeah, we'll spend some of our comms to get data, and then we'll spend that data to get more nav. Yeah, so experiments and optimization. Actually, no, 1 is fine. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, so 8 and 6. We got 2 turns to go. So yeah, we spend comms. So to get all the thrust we need, we're gonna need 3. Ooh, okay, we're gonna need to move. We're gonna move the needle to the left. 3, yeah, 3 times actually, because if we're gonna do 3 thrusts in a turn, we're gonna have to be at -2 to be within the thrust bounds. Seriously, another 9% roll. Now we have the power. Use the power. Right, so let's start moving the needle to the left. And we can do that, well, we can do that with power or spending comms and nav. Yeah, so going into next turn, if we're going to do 3? Yeah, we're going to have to do 3. Well, we can do 1 thrust now. No, that's not going to work. Yeah, none of that's going to work. Yeah, because next turn we're going to need, we're going to need 13. Yeah, we're going to need 13 comms. Yeah, even that's not going to work because we're only at -1. We're going to need to be at -2. Yes, we have. Yeah, we have all the nav we need. Yeah, so here, yeah, we need to move it to the, yeah, we can't move it to the left and get comms. Well, we can get one, but we need, if we're gonna get, yeah, what happens if I do this? So if I do that, then we're gonna have 3, yeah. So we'll need to do 2. Yeah, we'll still need to do 2 controlled burns to get the thrust we need for the bonus. And that's gonna move the needle off where we need to be. And there's nothing that moves it. Yeah, nothing that moves it to the left and gives the extra comms we need. I, we might just have to punt on this one. I screwed it up somewhere along the line. Okay, so okay, yeah, so there's all the comms we need. No, it isn't. It's no, we need 6 more if we're gonna do that. Yeah, next turn we'll have to do controlled burn 3 times to get the boat. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't just stop it. Stop. No, no. See, we can't do that. Well, no, no, no. We're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss one anyway. So just do that, and then next turn we'll do. Yeah, our drift will be okay. We'll miss on the calm, but just get it. Just move on. There. Okay. So we have, yeah, we tick all the boxes to advance the objective. Oh, hang on, we have 4 commands. I thought for some reason I think we only had 3. It's fine. It's fine though. It's fine. But we still need to do this. Yeah, the only thing that would get us the amount of, yeah, we could do the manual data collection, then YOLO a hope for a high roll. Yeah, because the boost transmission would move the needle too far to the right. All right, fine. Just do it and go. Just do it and go. Get. Wait, the output will be increased? Oh no, we don't. We definitely don't want that. Yeah, that extra drift would have put us outside the bounds. Okay, so now yeah, so we got a little bit of drift. 10, 10, and 15. Got to get lunar orbit. How do we get a bunch of comms? Power, data, and drift, or power, or data. All right. Hey, David. Welcome in. How's your Monday? Let's see, what are we? Okay, here we go. Well, we'll do that, and oh wait, I remember now. What? Yeah, one of our astronauts is a safeguard, so we got an extra turn on the. Yeah, I just remembered that, sir. Okay, so, but no, I can. I don't know if that would have helped, but it is good to know. All right, then. Okay, yeah, we didn't even use our people, did we? Well, not kind of. So maybe next turn, we do the experiments, get a bunch of data, and then spend that there. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, yeah. We came close. Maybe I could have. I would have known. Maybe we could have. You know. Shuffled the thrust thusly or whatever. It's fine though. It's fine. It's 10%. It's 10%. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Right. So 6, 9, and 7 halfway through. We. Well, no, we're fine actually. So next turn we'll do a couple of the gyroscopic stabilization, and we'll get the. Yeah, we'll get pretty close to the nav we need, and we can pull it back by. Yeah, pull it back with the infrared mapping. Okay, 12, 10, 12. That's... Oh, no, okay. Yeah, so we'll... Last turn, we'll just need 3 nav. Yeah, easy peasy. Right. And there's our extra command. Right. So good, good. We do the power. So we get this bonus reward. And let's power up the battery. Drift is good. Yeah, yeah. All right. Lunar orbit complete. Time to descend. Okay, again, no, 10, 12, and 12. A little bit more leeway in terms of drift because we have a whole moon to aim at. Okay, and what moves it to the right a lot? This apparently. Okay, 372, not a bad start. We're gonna want a bunch of comms. Okay, we can get that with the data collection, and a bunch of nav we can get with power or by spending data. Okay, do that. No, don't spend those. Spend those. And then we do that. Hmm. Okay, yeah, well, maybe not. Yeah, because we're going to be awfully short on nav. How about that? Okay, if we do that, a data collection will get us all the comms we need. Oh, we have 2 turns to go. I thought we had only we had 1 more after this. No, okay, we're just fine. Got a little ahead of myself there. Right, now we do that. Say we do that. Yeah, we don't want to go any further to the right. The only thing that moves it to the left moves it forward to the left. And oh wait, that's actually all we need. Okay, we'll take a power just in case. Yeah, 11, 12, 12. We only need 10, 12, and 12. And there we are. Whee! I think this is like what, the fifth, or sixth time we put humans on the moon. And plant the flag. Gotta plant the flag. Our lunar roving is done. Now it is time to leave. Excuse me. Right. Yeah. Now we have no tolerance for drift, and that's why they scale the requirements back just a little bit. Now we need 999. Hmm. Yeah, there's only one thing that moves the needle to the right, and a couple things that move it to the left. Hmm. Okay, well there's a start. Yeah, so I think next turn we'll the we'll do the experiments again. We'll move needle to the left, and we'll do experiments. We'll do data collection, and then we'll do the sensor alignment, and we'll nudge it back the other way. Right. So experiments, data collection, and alignment. Okay. Ooh, yeah. So now we're way good on our data. Okay. So yeah, next turn we need 6 of those. Yeah, we do. Let me do a data compression and an orbital plane adjustment. That might be it. Right. Data compression, orbital plane adjustment. We need one more comms. Well, we can just do that. Yeah, there we go. 12, 13, 9. 9, 9, and 9 we need. Perfect. Okay, we dock with the LEM, and we send them home, and we decide to do a controlled reentry, as opposed to that other kind. Okay, we need 16 and 16, and we're going to get 1 to 3 heat per turn. And how do we get a bunch of data, spend power, or power and nav, or some comms? How do we get a bunch of nav? Spend data. Okay, 4 and 6 is a good start. Yes, button, 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 big button. Okay, 3 heat again. That's good. We can do both of these. Spend all that heat, get some good return. Let's see. So we're gonna have 2 turns to get 8 data and 7 nav. Well, if we do that, spend those comms. Actually, no. Let's not. We'll save the comms, and we can spend them when we get the heat. We'll unless we roll a single heat, we can do the conduct experiments again and get a bunch of data that way. Do that. Yeah, so we'll have columns available to burn heat for the next couple turns, so we can focus elsewhere. There, we got a single heat. Thanks. You're a big help, game. All right. Well, see, well, we can get most of those there. Well, we can do that. Yeah, so actually, do we even want to do that? Maybe we could also, maybe don't spend that one heat. So if we get 4, we can do that or both. Yeah, let's do that. So the next turn we'll have 4. We'll have 4 turns, or yeah, 4 commands because of our astronaut. We're gonna need the 4 columns we need. We can get from spending heat, and we get the data from sending heat in columns. And then yeah, we can power. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Fucking. Right, there we go. Okay, that gets us the data. Do that, and that's it. And then we power to make sure we can resist, because the 9% rolls are coming up again suspiciously frequently. I don't why. Okay, folks, we're doing re-entry. Why are you outside the vehicle? That's going to end poorly for you. Yep, see. Knew they were going to pull that shit. I see. I've seen what happens when you try to do an EVA during re-entry, when someone's playing Kerbal Space Program. What you got was a crispy Kerbal. We do not want any crispy taiko nuts. Okay, so that was a very protracted, very complicated mission, but big rewards. And then they're all going to be on the sidelines for 6 months. Now we do have a slot open. Yeah, couple years, 3 years. Next month, payload 5. Anything new? Maybe. Yeah, okay, we're looking at private space station. Yeah, the EVA, that's the That's our next money mission. And yeah, we're researching the next, or the tech for the Modular 3. Lunar broadcast would be pretty lucrative. See, it would take astronauts though, and we don't have any available at the moment. That's 24, yeah, 24, 28, 24, 48. Okay, the moon wins. Well, yeah, I think by the time all the by the time all the like the payload and the vehicle are built, yeah, that'll take more than 6 months. So our people will be ready to go by then. We want to roll large? Let's roll large. Japan instrument request. Japan have requested that a scientific instrument manufactured by their agency be added to your Shunzhou payload, which is being constructed for your lunar broadcast mission. They have offered 1 million quatlus towards mission costs in exchange. Your engineers believe they can install the instrument without any detriment to the mission's objective, though they have noted that Japan will gain science from the mission. Honestly, it's Japan. We're okay with that. And money, we gain rep with Japan, and they got science. Well, that's fine. We're okay with that. Yeah, now we're friendly. Okay, so now we have an extra 9% science coming in per month. We have 2 friends and an ally. And the Soviets. Actually, we're only a little six bits off from being allied with NASA as well. Oh, we got okay, the EVA, the repair exercise. I do not trust. Was there anything new that comes up? I think that was the lunar broadcast. Yes, yes. Joint mission. Um, maybe we'll see. I think what we might do if we get a because it's only a couple points. Yeah, it's literally 6 points. Um, we might propose a joint mission with Japan. Like with NASA, the simplest way to do it would be if we have a rocket build that's nice and easy. We might have a component, one of the upgrades we can just whack in there that'll give us a 20-point relationship boost with NASA, and then that'll kick them over into allied status, and then we get access to their contractors. Are they decent? Less build time for more cost? Eh. Less build cost or for less support? Eh. We'll see. Oh, right. Well, I think everyone has. Yeah, every agency has their own little components. Like there's one for Japan. We have one for Europe. I think we have one for NASA. We had a mission that offered us one for the Soviets as well, but like we're gonna do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine, just reschedule. Good grief. Wait, oh, fine, fine. Wait until April for our money. Oh, a documentary exploring the early days of space rocketry has proved an unexpected success. In the film, a retired engineer from your agency has described the volatile nature of sounding rockets. But things kept blowing up. Okay, that's not strictly true. One of them blew up. Spacewalk maneuvering. Eh. Ooh, okay. So next month we complete the research for part 3 of our modular space station, and that. Ooh, okay, yeah, we have astronauts tied up. All right, well we're gonna have to. Actually, are we gonna have to wait on that? Oh, engineer. Walk Tayo. Extra payload reliability. You know what? You're in. Okay. Shunzhou research done. Yeah, we are officially 50% Mars ready. And our closest. Oh yeah, the Soviets are now the Russians. Right? They did include that little bit of history in the game. It is alt history in that we have 5 space agencies in the 50s as opposed to 2. But no, they still have the fall of the Berlin Wall and then the Russia emerging out of the Soviet Union. Right, so we got that done. Oh, actually, I should check. The do we have the yeah, we have all the required research. Okay, so we don't need any new vehicles to make that happen. What about the space telescope? Oh yeah, so yeah, nothing new there. It's all this stuff that requires the higher tier vehicles. That's 88, 88, 88. Was it Philae? Oh, okay. And 72. Okay, here's a question. How much are these payloads going to cost? You say 3. Okay, that's manageable. 6, 6, 3, 6, 3. Okay. So yeah, I think what we do is next the next mission slot that opens up we do modular 3. And then now we'll research the space telescope. And we'll have to do that as well. Philae? Where even is that? Is that here? It is not. Hmm. Is it Mars? It is not. Huh. Well, maybe it'll tell us when we get there. But don't worry about it. Yeah, I think we'll do the telescope. We'll do Shuntian, and then maybe we'll pivot to these. 8,064, 844. So if you finish out these, we get a flat 10% launch reliability. Yeah, because like See the mission Mars prep. Yeah, so the Mars prep. The Mars prep. What what kind of rocketry do we need for Mars prep? Right. Yeah. So we need those. So I think we get the space telescope to keep us busy. Then we do these, and then we pivot back to missions. We go for yeah. Then see Mars prep. So that gives you 25%. Yeah. So right there at the end, increasing Mars preparation improves the payload modules. Yeah, used in the crewed Mars landing at the end. Yeah. So that yeah. So this improves your it reduces the task requirements. Filling this improves payload reliability, crew capacity, and power. Obviously, more better. And then that improves the payload modules. Yeah, so it pays to be as prepared as possible. You don't have to fill every meter all the way, but it will make your life much easier on what will be probably the most difficult missions in the game. Mars request, subsurface penetrator. Eh. Oh, space telescope done already. Wow, we're just whipping through that. Okay, private space station built. Lunar broadcast. Payload built. And then the EVAs, we're going to try again. Yeah, I think that yeah, that's pretty much all of our astronauts spoken for. Let's see who's okay. You're science and support. You're science and support. Okay. Right. Anyway, 8,000 kilograms. Long march. Let's see. You're 14. Okay, you're 14. 860. Yeah, goes. Yeah. Long march to. What are we? Oh, right. This is the one with experimental fuel. But that's okay. We can we can uh, we can work with that. So let's see. Give me. Oh yeah. Oh, I take that back. We do not have a component for NASA. No, we have ESA and we have JAXA. We don't have NASA though. Okay, we'll have to. Have we even had that offered? I don't know that we have. All right, it's fine though. We'll make it work. Okay, let's reinforce the tank walls, and we'll make sure to include. Actually, hang on. Let's scrap that real quick. Who? No. It's okay because yeah, we have to build the rocket first. Okay, so by the time the rocket is built, everyone should, I say should, be ready to go. Okay, one rocket coming as the private space station. You don't have any debuffs, right? Yeah, you're just challenging. I say just. It is costing us turns. 3 Wyvern, Long March. Same. yeah, honestly, I think at this point I'm defaulting to the Wyvern because it's so affordable, it's so fast, it's so clean and reusable. See, we got that. We got that. We want to. No, we'll build it in house. That's fine. There we go. And then now we try the EVA repair exercise again? Sure. It can't possibly rain out the same mission twice, right? Yes. 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 Okay. I am basically at this stage I am just on tenterhooks until the fade out happens. The fade to black, which tells us there will be no explosions this time. Alrighty. We got four turns, 3 commands per. Need to get 15 and 15. So we get a bunch of nav spending power and comms, or crew in comms and drift. We get a bunch of comms by spending nav, or nav and data. Okay, 5 and 6, not bad. What are we? 99. Love it. You love to see it. Uh, okay. No, we want that. That. Get a bunch of that. Sure. Okay, 2 turns to go. We're more than halfway there. Excellent. And our drift is right where we need it. Will it stay there? We'll see. Well, since we high rolled that, we can go. We can spend that, and then do that. Actually, we can do. Yeah, do that, and we're good. Yeah, we got 15 and 15 on the number. Drift is fine. Yeah, I'll finish your turn early. Fantastic. Okay, see, yeah, now it makes sense for you to be outside. It's an EVA exercise after all. Not when we're doing re-entry. Time and place, people. Although technically, this is the part of the mission where we're supposed to do EVAs. But maybe they're just a little eager. Okay, I need 8 comms, 16 data. We get data spending nav, or comms, or crew and comms. Okay. Well, I say decent start. Yeah, we actually need to be. Yeah, we probably need to be more aggressive. Yeah, because we need 13 data, and we can only get 3 per command at most. Okay, so we do that. That would be okay, actually. Yeah, so you do that. Then next turn, we do the trajectory update. We spend our 1 extra comms, moves the needle to -3, but we get 4 nav, and then we spend those on 2 infrared mapping. We get 6. We're going to need 1 more data, but that's okay. And then the distribution. Yeah, so trajectory update and then 2 infrared mapping. And actually, that high roll might have just, yeah, saved us that last turn. 8 and 16 on the number, and we have power to spare. Lovely. Yeah, thank you for putting the screen up in front of that flashbang. Now, okay, we need 6 and 18. And how do we get nav? By spending comms and crew, or power and comms. Okay, 2 to 4 heat per turn. How do we spend heat? Power or nav, excuse me, or nav and data. Hmm. Okay, 5 and 6, decent start. Um, yeah, we're gonna get 2 at minimum next turn. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, if we get 4, that's gonna put us up at 6. We're gonna have to go. We might have to, seek out some data so we can do the double there. We don't. We don't want things getting too roasty toasty. Okay, we got 3. Not ideal, but we'll make it work. Okay, so now we're back down to 2. We're gonna have 2 turns to get 11 nav. Oh yeah, we could do that. Yeah, because we can 4 if we do that, and we have comms to spare. What we really need is a burst of data so we can do the double there. So we're gonna need the heat roll to be kind to us. And it was not. Are we? Yeah, I think we might actually lose. Unless we get 11 nav right now. Can we do that? Yeah. So if we do that, then it won't matter how high our heat is. So I say, yeah, I think let's big ball it. Let's go. Whew, okay. And almost got hosed there. Yeah, we got the and then we got the yeah the heat rolls there. We got like a 3 and a 4. Yeah, we probably ideally we would have been a little more aggressive dealing with that. There we go. Yeah. So Japan relationship up, even though the event already took care of that. But that's totally fine. And of course we got the money. Right. And they're going to be out for 6 months. Do we have a mission slot? No, 2 years, 2 years, 3 years. Rocket in 6 months, rocket in 5 months. Ah, yes. Unless there's something particularly juicy. And by juicy, of course, I mean lucrative. And by lucrative, I mean in terms of money. I think the play is, yeah, let's get our last oh my god, what is it? The last bit of the space station. The modular space station. There we go. That'll actually that looks like will that cap out our Mars experience? It will. That'll put us to 100% Mars. Although other missions are going to finish before then, but still, it'll be good to it'll be a nice capper. And more importantly, we'll finish the milestone mission challenge and get another infusion of 3.5 million dollars, plus a bunch of support and science, and we'll start the monthly rewards from the space station. So yeah, let's go ahead. Let's just do it. Okay, 3 becomes standard. I don't like that payload reliability. Ooh, 4.2 mil? Well, and that's at a 30% discount. Well, good thing we did that did that money mission, because whoop, away goes the money. But hey, we were gonna do it eventually. And the sooner we do it, the sooner we can start raking in the rewards. Okay, new request on Mars. Oh, Venus mapped. Using its innovative synthetic aperture radar system to pierce the dense Venusian atmosphere, your Yinghuo 2 probe has managed to map an astonishing 98% of the surface of Venus in high resolution. This data will keep us going for decades, one of the agency's planetary geologists commented in a newspaper article. Simply naming all the volcanoes will take months. Oh no! ESA failed the Saturn flyby. Oh no. Okay, none of those are money. None of those are money. Okay, there's our lunar broadcast. Is this the one? Yeah, this is experimental fuel. We've got it up to 90%. Yeah, let's take one of our test pilots. Who's the new one? Walk is the new one. Hey, just because we're communist doesn't mean we have to reject money. You know, we're you know, communists need to exchange things for goods and services as well. Oh heck, who are we sending? Because whoever we put up here is going to be there for a year, which means they're not going to be available for the modular space station, most likely. Where do you? Power for each unused command? No. Okay, test pilot we have. Test pilot we have. Thank you all, though. Uh, into the problem solver. Oh, this is the lunar rover. Oh no, this is the lunar rover. Okay, so they're going to be back in 6 months. All right, that's fine then. In that case, bring the safeguard and bring the scientist. How old are you? Okay, yeah, you're in it for 18 more years. You're fine. Yeah. So yeah, it's the moon and back. And yeah, with that, those are all fine. We will train science, and we will go in January. No, just go. Just go. Yeah, we cannot fuel rockets with the hopes of the people and the solidarity with workers. No, unfortunately vendors require actual currency. It's disgusting, but needs must. Okay, private space station extra launch reliability. Oh, the mission training bonus reduced. Okay, you. Okay, yeah, true. Okay, who are we not using? Well, that'd be our enthusiast. And no, I want to save all the useful people for when. Yeah, for the modular space station. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, whoever we send up here, yeah, they're going to be in that private space station for a while. Who can we? Well, no, we love and appreciate them all, but we gotta send someone. Oh yeah, who's anyone close to retirement? No, yeah, Zhu is closest. Okay, you go. There we go. And this is science and support as per usual. The bonus is reduced. Well, yeah, in that case, just go whenever it's practical. Okay, ESA's trying the Saturn flyby again. Good for them. Be persistence. Oh right, yeah. Now we can do the space telescope. Actually, surprisingly little support, but lots of science. Now what is it? Oh right, yeah. If we're gonna do these, we need the vehicles. So let's get moving on them. They're all actually those are upper stage, booster. Okay, well, yeah, we'll do that, and that, and see that's 140,000, 200,000. Okay, yeah, we'll have to do them all eventually, and we're gonna want to because then that gets us flat 10% launch reliability. Mercury request. Of course, science. Yeah, we've done that. Okay, modular space station. Contractor effects decreased by 50%, but we do have our contractor um, building, so it's not a total nerf. And we're launching the private space station. Yeah, let's see this first. Okay, 24. Yeah, 24,000 because it is it's a big lift. And we'll get the max bonus there. And Wyvern. Okay, the payload reliability scares me. So we're gonna do everything we can to finesse that. I am gonna look at the contractors. That so actually that's all contractor effects. So the amount extra that they charge also goes down. And we do still have the buff. Yeah, we do still have the buff from the from our contractor office. I believe. Do we get a listing on that? It doesn't. Anyway, that's fine. Yeah, this is a milestone mission, so we're willing to pay a little extra, or a lot extra. Actually, hang on. Do we? No, yeah, we do need the 24,000. Yeah, that's barely there. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just go. Are we? Nope, not close. Okay, we're launching the private space station. I am just if there's a mission involving humans, I do not trust. Okay, lovely. Yeah, thinking about it, because we launched our initial space station, and we're like three. We're gonna have three modular space stations, like in one group, and this is the second private space station. So this is we ourselves. We put like 6 space stations in orbit, and that's not including the other agencies. So it's getting awful crowded up there in low Earth orbit. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, so it probably normally be 5 turns, 4 commands per, but now it's 3 commands per. So that's why it is demanding. And to get the bonus, we need 50 nav. How do we get nav? Well, spend comms and drift, or power and data. Eh. 6 after 1 turn? We need 10 at minimum. Yeah, 50 is pretty steep. If it was 4 commands per, we could probably do it. Yeah, 3 is going to be tight. But here's what we can do. So next turn, we can maybe do a couple orbital plane adjustments. And then we'll probably have to do the conduct experiments just so we can keep the drift needle in a decent spot. Are you shitting me? Wait. It'd be increased. Okay, we'll deal with that. That might not be so bad. Okay, so that'll be 18 with 3 turns to go. Need 32. That'd be 11 per. The problem is like well, okay, here so next turn we maybe do the manual data collection. Gyro, and then the orbital plane adjustment. We're burning through our power faster than I would like. Yeah, so that, and that. Okay, that gets us to 31. So we need 19 with 19 with 2 turns to go. We could do it. My concern will be drift. So like next turn, we start with the manual data collection. Gyro to get us to 37. Then orbital plane adjustment again to get us to 43. Well, hang on. Okay, here's an issue. Yeah, the only thing we have that moves the needle to the right moves it 3. So if we do that, it's going to be at -2. So then we're going to need to move it left twice. Oh, then we need it once. So next turn we need 7. And we no longer have the astronaut who gives us the extra turn. They're recuperating. So if we do, yeah, we do the conduct experiments. That'll move it 3. It'll move it to +1. No, we're gonna, yeah, because we're gonna need 7. Yeah, we're gonna need 7 nav, and we're only gonna have enough commands to get 6. Yeah, it's fine. Just go. Stop min-maxing every single ding-dang thing. Not good for you, not good for the stream. Move that, get power, use power, drift is fine. Maybe we high roll, maybe we don't. Hey, Andrea, how you doing? How's your Monday? We're just we're just chilling over here, trying. I'm busy talking myself out of trying to fuss over every single detail and not focus on that as opposed to the fact that the wider swath of things we're actually doing okay. And we very nearly high rolled, and we definitely did not. Okay, well, what else is? Whatever. And Brady B, hey, good to see you. You know what that's like? Yeah, I'm again. I think I said in my review of this on Steam that it is a game that will appeal to people of a meticulous nature. Like, you don't have to do the mini games. You can have the game do it for you. You can auto resolve, and then rather than doing each and every turn, you have one roll based on your payload reliability. It would make things go a lot faster, but no, I insist on milking every stat bonus, every extra quatlu out of this game. But good to see you both, Ready B, Andrew. Hope everyone's doing fantastically. I'll do this real quick because I want to, and I will.
Wood, snacky boy.
Just Dante turns straight to camera, like the trained talent that he is. Oh no, Dante's losing it. Oh no, has he see himself on camera? Dante, it's okay. Dante, be chill. Okay. God, what am I doing? What am I doing? What was I doing? Oh right, yes, space. Okay. Between -2 and 2. Although we actually have some tolerance for drift this time. That's nice. Oh, it hasn't seen Snacky in a long time. Have you not? Yeah, have you not been doing the dog sitting thing? What do we need? We need 14, 20, and 8. We need a ton of data. How do we get that? By spending things we don't have. All right, cool. Nice. Lovely cutscene. And oh yeah, it actually did some decent drift for us. Hmm. Right. Okay. Actually, this came up yesterday. I know we had some folks in chat. Now, I would like to ask you, uh, good people of chat, where do you stand on the mayonnaise? Because I think, as I was talking about when I found Dicos. Oh yeah, I don't, Andrew, if you were there. Yeah, I found a restaurant called Dicos, Dicos. Never heard of it before, but it was like a block away from where I live, and I went in. And it's like a chickeny place. They got like chicken sandwiches, fried chicken. They got some. It's like a direct competitor to like KFC, Jollibee, that sort of thing. But never heard of them before. The food was good. The prices were reasonable. So I came back home, looked them up. Turns out, third largest fast food chain on in mainland China, like rivaling McDonald's in the number of restaurants they have. I but like my I say the food was good, the prices were good, the variety was decent. Um, my biggest complaint is that seemingly every single sandwich had just like a big glop of mayonnaise on it. And I am if I have an option, I get whatever without the mayonnaise. It's the devil's jizz, man. And I'm just not into it. I see Zert, you're a fan. You don't like dry food. Okay, Zert is in the sandwich lubrication department. And Stewie says good mayo is awesome. Mediocre just feels like creamy grease. Okay, what is good mayo to use? Is it like the QP mayo as opposed to like Hellman's or whatever the mass market mayo is? I know I I can come up with exactly one mayo brand. That's how clued in I am. Let's do that. We'll do that. We have 3 turns to go. Actually, yeah, we should be moving on this because it's going to be difficult to get a bunch of nav in one go. There. Some mayo is good for good BLT or club sandwich, but too much is growth. Yeah, I can understand that, and I'm not gonna throw a sandwich back if mayonnaise gets through, but I'm not gonna be a happy bunny. QP is good. Yeah, I think, and did I have Q? I think I might have inadvertently had QP mayo in Japan. Yeah, I think. Well, and this is the part of the world where mayo sometimes goes on pizza, and somehow it's not horrifying. No, we want the needle to go this way. No, okay, we need more of that. Can we do that? 2 turns to get 5 nav, maybe. 2 turns to get 10 comms. Actually, yeah, that's fine with the mission control monitoring. Is QP the image killer tuna salad? Use nice horseback. Okay, yeah, I think like mayo is like I seen horseradish mayo. I seen ketchup mayo, Kewpie mayo. I think like mayo, just like the straight mass, like just a straight plain mayo. I think that might be what puts me off. If it's like if it's got a little something something, maybe that can kind of cut the nastiness. But you don't hate it, especially QP, but you don't want it ever. Yeah, yeah. You find it boring unless it's mixed with something. Yeah, I think that might be where I kind of come down to. It's like so often it's like it's treated as the thing. It's like the rug in The Big Lebowski. It just brings the whole room together, and by room I mean sandwich. All the flavor softeners and pairs with flavors that are good, be too strong. Wasabi, kimchi, mayo with mayo. Okay, mayo with mustard would send me running to the hills, but that's me. I have a thing with mustard, and it's not a positive thing. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, 2 turns to go. We need 10 comms, 4 data, and 5 nav. That's manageable. But yeah, I think mayo for me mayo is negotiable, but I would generally pass. But like yellow, especially yellow mustard, like Dijon mustard, the fancier stuff, maybe that's okay in in small quantities, but like just like the plain Heinz or French's yellow mustard, I just I can't do it. It probably stems from some childhood trauma that just it sends me into actual physical spasms if I detect it. I'll keep Japanese brand style mayonnaise uses only egg yolks, apple cider vinegar. Oh, and it adds MSG. Okay, yeah. So maybe that's part of the QP appeal, the MSG, which by the way I am all for. We need 10. I could do one of those, but then we need to do that. Yeah, no, see that's going to leave us needing 4, 3, and 4 and 3 turns on the last round. I don't like that. I am not a fan. Mm, about that. If we do that, we have all the data we need. We need six. We need 6 comms and 4 nav. It'll be rough. There was also something more savory and tangy, also much thicker consistency. And honestly, more savory, thicker consistency. I'm all for it. If I just go. This is a private space station. We can we. Yeah, thank you. It's not. We're not in need of a big stuff. Okay, the drift is right in the middle, which is honestly kind of annoying. How are we to do this? I don't know that we can. Yeah, because we can get 6. Well, we need to get 4 nav. And the only way to do that is to move the needle far more than I'm comfortable doing. Nope, nope, no can. All right, fine. Just fucking forget it. You always say Master 2, which you had to get with Dijon on a pork chop and just okay. I mean, I say, bully for you. I salute you, and and your experience. I I don't know I could go there. Or me now, for Pete's sake. Just whatever, man. Just go. Just heckin' go. Okay, and yeah, they're going to be on the space station for the next year. So they're probably going to miss the the modular space station. Well, actually, that finishes in 8 months, and we're going to have to build the rocket too. Actually, they might be available. They might. Okay, real quick. Okay, they got the core science. That we do have the space telescope up. We got space maneuvering unit. What we're really looking for is anything that's going to pay us a ton of money. But such things do not appear to be forthcoming. Yeah. So how about, I think maybe what we'd do, um, we could, let me see. What, if we were to do the space telescope, what would that cost? 3 mil. I mean, we could afford it. But we wouldn't be able to afford much else for a while. Okay, let's just pump the brakes a little bit. We'll build up our savings, and then we'll see if any new lucrative missions come in. Okay, lunar broadcast. That's fine. Well, see, and that's a one time, 1 month. So we'll soon have 2 mission slots available. Yeah, the Neptune finishes in a little under 2 years, a year and a half. That finishes in a year and a half. That's gonna be 2 years. And the space telescope would be, again, it's a 1 month, 1 phase thing, so we could do it. We could do it nice and fast. Get that out of the way. Anyone doing the Grand Tour? No. That's like 153 months. It's a lot. It's a lot of a lot. Okay. Oh, nice. I forgot our excuse me, our 30% discount. So it's only 2.1 mil. 8 power. Ooh. Okay. Spend another mil for 4 power. Nah. I think we'll go with the base model. What we got? Oh, right. Lunar broadcast. All right. I'm going to drop a safety save. We yesterday we had a rash of rockets blowing up for some reason. We went like 30 years without a single rocket failure, and then we had like 3 in quick succession. But the engineers involved have all been reassigned. So I think we should be okay. Yeah, it's a we're sending humans to the moon. So this is going to be another 5-phase mission. Okay. You see the game. You see we had a night. We have maximum launch reliability, but the game insists on leaving that 1% chance of catastrophic failure. You know, for realism reasons. Anyway. All right, so we got 4 turns, 3 commands per. We need 12, 10, and 6 thrust. How do we get thrust? Spend comms. Okay. And yeah, the thrust also moves the drift needle, so we're going to have to be aware of that. And how do we get comms? Spend data. Okay, that gets us 8. No nav. We got 3 turns to get 10, though. Okay, we can... Actually, that's fine. We should be getting data. We spend it to get comms and also nudge the needle to the left. Yeah, we're going to... If we need 6 thrust. So, yes, on the last turn, we can do 2 of those. So on the last turn, we need to be at worst, between 3 and -3. No, we actually need to be between -3 and -1. Yeah. So we'll do that, and then we'll do 2 of those. Keep the needle moving in the proper direction. So 9 and 8, that's good. Now, cost comms to do burn. So we're going to need a grand total of 16 comms. And we actually don't need to get more nav because we will get nav when we do the burn. So yeah, it's the next to last turn. So we could do 1 burn now or save it, but we need to mostly we need to move the needle to the left in anticipation. of the burn maneuver. So we can do a little bit of that. And we need to get more. Actually, we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, yeah, that's all the. Yeah, that's all the comms we will need. Then next turn we do 2 controlled burns. Actually, no. Well, 1, 2. Okay, yeah, we're fine where we are. Well, here I'll do that. It'll knock us off now, but then when we do the 2 burns, it'll move us to due north. Okay, there we go. 1 and 2. There we go. 12, 10, 6, 13, 16, 8. We'll do a power just because we can. Oh, right, we have. Oh, okay. That's a reminder. Yeah, we on this mission we have our safeguard. So we get an extra command on the final turn of each task. There we go. Wait, hang on. Radiation? Where'd that come from? There's never been radiation going to the moon before. Where's this coming from? It's like a solar storm or some shit? Yeah, the only other time we've had to deal with radiation is when we were by Jupiter. And you folks might have noticed the moon, not Jupiter. Anyway. We 5, 19, and 9. Okay. How do we get data? Spend comms and crew, or comms or power. Okay. Oh, right. So, and the thing with radiation, so we get 3 per turn. And so it sits here. Now you can spend it and get rid of it. If you don't, though, for each remaining bit of radiation, it shaves off 5% payload reliability. And we have 99% now, so we could tank that, but honestly, I don't want to. So let's get some nav. We'll do that. Spend that. I guess do that. That gets us 7, 2, and 0. We need way more data than that, though. And I really don't want to keep spending all our nav and power just to stay ahead of the radiation. Okay, so what can we spend to get? I really need to. Okay, wait, maybe we can tank 1 so we can get out ahead and then start gathering up more data and more nav, especially nav. Yeah, we'll have to we'll take the hit from 1 radiation there. And see, it sticks around though. So now our payload reliability is 94%, and we have 4 to clear out, so we have a potential 20% penalty, which is so much fun. Yeah, next turn is going to be yeah. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, maybe there is a way. We have all the comms we need. Maybe we do conduct experiments. That'll get us to within 1 data. Yeah, if I'm right and we have 4 commands next turn, we might be able to pull it off. Yeah, we're just gonna have to suck it up. And we do have 4 commands. Okay, so we do that. Okay, that's gonna give us, yeah, we're going to be 2 data shy. Do that. Okay, now we have 84% reliability. That's a if we're using all of our power. So if we low roll any of the 3, we're not going to get the bonus. But again, there's not much we can do about it. Okay, that was some nonsense. My hope is that that radiation doesn't stick around and we get our 99% payload reliability back. We do. Okay, good. Whew. I was going to be very annoyed that sudden patch of radiation somewhere between Earth and the Moon, but no, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Let's see. 10, 19, and 4. We get our big batches of data from power, and nav, or crew and comms. Okay. All right. I think. Oh, actually, I think yeah, I don't know. This crew. Yeah, we got. Maybe. I think we got. Yeah, North Americans and North Americans and Brady B here. Although I think Stewie, you're in Europe. As I said, this past Sunday was a working Sunday for me, so I have Tuesday off. Is not Tuesday, Wednesday. So I was thinking I might do an experimental uh, East Asia / Australia New Zealand friendly stream like at 3 p.m. my time, like 3 4 p.m., which is like 3 4 a.m. Eastern time in North America, just to see who's out there, and honestly just to get because I want to play the long dark because we've been away from it for a little bit. I am really enjoying this, but we did make good progress on the Loper run, so I do want to get back to that. I think, but part of what is the completionist tendency that's keeping me here. When I get my teeth into a game, I want to see it through to the end, even if like certain other games, it is more taxing on my patience than others. Okay, 2 turns to go. We have all the comms we need. We need a mess more of data, but we can get that. Yeah, we can do the data collection and conduct experiments again. And when the time comes, we just use power to get the nav and just nudge it a little that way. That'll be fine. So yeah, hopefully none of you in North American time zones will be awake for that, unless that's part of your usual routine. In which case, abundanza, we'd love to have you. Actually, we can just do that. Yeah. Then next turn, we just do the flight path control again. We get the nav and the data we need, and don't have to do any heavy lifting at all. Done. Oh, sounds good to use her. I was looking for an early morning stream. Yeah, that thing because like usually I'm though at the time I stream now I like so like in it's like it is the middle of the night for anyone like East Asia and like East Southeast Asia and Australia and New Zealand. It's like the middle of the afternoon for Western Europe, and it's just the start of the day for our friends in North America. So it's honestly it's like I picked the maximally inconvenient time for everyone but me. But again, as I say, this is just when I have time available. So this is when I stream. Although if things go as badly as I fear they might, my schedule might be changing. But we're not going to borrow trouble from the future. We're gonna focus on the now. Okay, so we need 20 comms, 6 nav, and no tolerance for drift. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, our big sources of comms are the data collection, which moves the needle to the left, or we can do, nav or nav and data. So we need to be moving the needle to the right when possible. Because too many of the good stuff move it in the direction we do not want. Well, we do have that, and that moves it well over there. We do those. That gets us, that we're at the nav we need. We're only 7 short on comms. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. We can work with that. Do yeah, then we do that. So our drift is right on. And no, we only need two, so we can just do that, and we're good. And we'll power up. Yeah, 21 and 6. We need 20 and 6. Drift is just fine. Yes. Okay. Awesome. So unless we hit another patch of radiation on our way back to Earth, all we got to do is make sure we don't burn up on reentry. You know, that old thing. Okay, yeah, 2 to 4. Yeah, oh right, yeah, we did almost have a problem last time with generating too much heat on the way in. So we're gonna like to stay on top of that now. Although we do have that extra command at the end. We're gonna remember that. You should get another bonus for completing. That's a nice idea, but I would be I don't know, but it'd be reward. Yeah, it's yeah. I wouldn't be against that, but that would be rewarding. I don't know, would be aggressive play. Would that be a thing? Can you play this game aggressively? Actually, you can. You can schedule aggressively, but can you do the mini game aggressively? I don't know. Let's see. So we need 19 comms and then 11 nav. Get nav. Spend. Actually, we can spend power and data to get a bunch, or we can spend data and heat. We should have a fair amount of, and then get both of those. Well, we. Oh no, we still don't. Yeah, we still don't have any. No, it's okay though. It's okay. We have time, and we will get nav when we bleed off heat. Okay, and then heat gauge goes to 4. Okay. There you go. Yeah, we can do that one. So when we had with 3 we can do that. So we get nav and columns in one go. I will do. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll do that. So we're gonna need 8 and 3. That's okay. So then we can spend a couple of those data. We'll get 6 comms. And we get the nav. Yeah, we can use the power to get the nav. Okay, yeah, we'll be good. We'll be just fine. Very nice. And how much heat do we get? 2. Okay. So we can't use that. Slightly annoying, but not a deal breaker. Actually, yeah, not at all. Do 2 of those. 1 of those. And we're good. Yeah, 2311, 1911, and the heat is just fine. And there we are. Yet another successful trip to the moon and back. Now, we can't tell if any of the other agencies are doing request or side missions to the moon. So, for all we know, we're the only ones who have continued going back to the moon after landing humans there for the first time. And there we go. Our Mars experience bar is 100% full. Excuse me. Right, hang on. I gotta find the mute button again. Give me just a second here, chat. Excuse me. My water went down the wrong pipe. That was not COVID, as far as I know. I think we've had our fill of that. Now we do, yeah, we have one slot available, a year, 2 years, rocket in 7 months, payload in 7 months. Okay, so we got something that's nice and quick. That'd be ideal. Maneuvering unit could be the play. Although honestly, at this point, I would almost rather sit tight and honestly wait for a money mission. The so the yeah the well, we're building that rocket. The rocket for the space telescope probably going to be on the expensive side. So yeah, let's just sit tight for a bit. Okay, Japan's 25%. Oh, new joint mission on Saturn. Interesting. Okay, the Long March 9A. Dunzo. We're going to do the Long March the booster. We'll do the Long March 9A upper stage. We'll complete the set. And it was Saturn. Saturnian Small Moon Survey. Saturn has at least 82 moons of various sizes, some of which are within the planet's rings. To catalog and study them in more detail, it'd be a diplomatic mission with Japan. And, ooh, that, to see, it promises 27. Okay, yeah, no, that would not tick us over into, yeah, we need another 60 to be allied with Japan. Although being allied with Japan would be good because you can. I think it's like they're 25% extra science for extra build cost, or even like a third off build cost for 20% extra build time. Those are some pretty good contractors to have access to. Now, when did that come up? That came up in March. Okay. I'm gonna wait until. Yeah, we can wait for a few months. Okay, research is done. Our astronauts are all back. Okay, we did that. Okay, we'll get the 9B upper stage. Venusian weather report, Mercury, Yeah, honestly, well, how long is the Saturn going to take? These 37, 77, no, 37. Okay. Well, see, yeah, those finish in a year. That's in less than a year. That's in just under 2 years. rocket done next month, payload done next month. Let's see. It's 1256 and 3024. That's a little more science, but not the support. That's not. That's more science. And that's, yeah, more science but less support. Okay, well, one more month, then we can make some decisions. Okay, space telescope. Okay, upgrades cost. That's totally fine. There's our modular space station 3. If two astronauts have different talent tiers, mission training bonuses increase by 100%. That's the first time I've seen that one. That is very specific. But I don't hate it. Okay, yeah, this is the one that got the ding to. Okay, we'll design the space telescope. That's going to cost us money. Let's see, 11,000. Yeah, not much difference there. No, just stick with the tried and true. We go with the Long March. We go with the Wyvern. We can knock that bad boy out in 6 months. Yeah, this is for the space telescope. It costs 200K, but we get the payload reliability up to 96%, which is pretty reliable. All right, contractor. Oh yeah, our contractor effects, the positive ones, have been amped up. Oh, 13%. Well, would you want to pay that much? Honestly, no. We'll skip that. We'll focus on science. We'll accept 96% payload reliability, annoying as it might be at times. There. Okay, now, modular space station. Okay, actually, ESA has researched it now too. Okay, good thing we're moving on it. Minimum 3 crew. Now we have 4. We want astronauts with different tiers, if possible. Let's see. We're looking for payload reliability. Where are you? There you are. There's a tier 2. Anyone interesting? Got another engineer. Oh, we have another electrician. And we have someone who's just lucky. Yeah, we'll take our safeguard. Oh yeah, we'll take our scientist. Yeah, so we got a tier 2, a tier 2, and a tier 1. So the training bonus increased by 100%. So we're looking for science. Yeah, let's go for January. Okay, so we got 5 mil in the bank. Okay, yeah, I think if we're gonna do the if we're gonna do the that joint mission with Japan, we have to build the Tsiolkovsky again. How much do those cost? 24. Let's see, times 10 is 240. Let's see, 24, 48, 7, so minus knock 720 off of that 1.7 plus the rocket. That's actually, hang on. We have a we have our um the center, the thing. We can propose a joint mission with one agency every 12 months. Let's do something with NASA. We'll tick them over into allied status as well. Actually, real quick, let me see, because I've never done this before. I have never proposed a joint mission, so I'm not sure what's involved with it. Maybe let's go. So we'll go. Yeah, we're already allied with ESA. We have max relationship there. See if we can get NASA allies as well. So let's propose a joint mission. So, oh, are you sure you want to propose a new joint mission with NASA? A new mission will become available on a randomly selected planet. Oh boy, more RNG. Well, here we go. Oh, exospheric studies available on Mercury. Oh, all right, that's fine. Mercury is relative. Yeah, it's 6 months as opposed to the 3 years. Going to Saturn. Oh yeah, we can definitely afford that, especially now that yeah, because NASA's kicking in probably at least half. Actually, hang on, did that exosphere? Is that okay? No, I just want to see did they. I'm keeping an eye out for that one upgrade that gives you the relationship boost with NASA. We have yet to find that. Yeah, the Russians and Japan's actually caught up pretty quickly, even though we don't see very much of them. And yeah, we're up to 54%, 6 more percent, and we'll have the ability to start the Mars mission. We won't, but we'll have the ability. Uh, NASA Space Telescope proposal. A research team working for NASA has formally requested dedicated observation time on the InSight. Your advice will approve diplomatic nations how the science output will be reduced by 4 months. That's fine. I didn't even know we were getting input by the from the gamma ray telescope. Okay, there's that. That's fine, totally fine. Okay, 20. Okay, launch reliability. We can work with that. That's no bad thing. Okay, I'll take the most reliable. Take the block D and good old. Is he anything better? The Soyuz. If you want to spend a little more, we can get an extra 7% launch reliability. Yeah, we can keep shaving down that debuff. I like that. Let's see. So let's get. Yeah, NASA's paying 56%. Very nice. So we use that upgrade. we get the payload up to 96. We can send a contract. Oh, right, we are. Yeah, are we allied with NASA? We're NASA now? Yeah, we have access to Red Giant and X Star Avionics. I don't know. Yeah, so we get pay less for less support. It's fine. Who do we have that gives us? Yeah, so we can get a buff to our launch reliability by just waiting an extra month. Or if you want to wait an extra 2 months, we can send it to Messier. And max it out, and we can focus on the science. I like it. Let's do it. Hey, that the all for 700K on the nose. It's good to have friends. Um. Oh yeah, giving NASA access to our giving NASA access to our telescope. That was the relationship boost. Okay, that's fine. 10 months, 6 months, year and a half, launches in 2, and that's a one and done. Rocket in 3, rocket in 8. And yeah, and then when we do launch the modular space station, then the heavenly palace shall be complete. Oh yeah, it's been a very slow slog getting up to level 20, but I think we will get there eventually. Wait, is that the thing we just did? It is not. It's with ESA. Eh. Okay, yeah, those all went away. That's totally fine. The Saturnian one's still there. We could do that. Okay, yeah, one other quick safety save. Really? Okay, it's as rainy conditions go, 8% is tolerable. Just go. Just heck and go. Hey, oh, wow. Flawless is at 10% payload reliability for the duration of the mission. I have never seen that before either. Now we are getting some wacky rolls the later we get into the game. Now we were already at 96%, but will I take an extra 3%? Absolutely, I will. Especially with the a demanding mission like this. So if that frees us up to if it frees us up to use our power a little bit more freely, aggressively. Well, I mean, there's rain and then there's rain. Like so that one, like, it reduced the launch reliability by 8%, which is we considered we were already at like 99 or whatever. That was tolerable. But like the rain can get as heavy. It's like it like a 19% it shaves off, and then you do that, you're just begging for trouble. But yeah, 8%. That's like right in the tolerable neighborhood. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, so we have drift will be reduced to 0 at the drift will be reduced to 0. Is that? Oh, but we want 3 drift. Oh, I see. Right. So on the last turn, or on the turn we want to finish this task, we need to generate 3 drift. Okay, that again, that's another new one. I guess yeah, they figure like what by the time you're to era 4, you're ready for some weird shit. And I don't hate that. Okay, so we need 30 data and 15 nav. How do we get a bunch of data? Power or common nav, or power and nav. Oh, we got 4 commands. Oh, hooray! Yeah, we should probably be fastidious about getting nav as well, so we don't have to chase later on. Yep, and then it goes right back down to 0. Gotcha. Okay, so there, confirmation there. Right. Yes, we can't even go over. We got to hit it on the number on the turn. Okay, more of that. No. Still need more. Yeah, need more of that. There we go. Yeah, so 2 turns to get 11 data and 6 nav. Okay, we can manage that. What we need to be careful of is we need to figure out how we're going to do that and nail the drift, because there is no margin for error. Okay, couple free nav there. We love that. Oh, oh, holy crap! Did I just back into that? Yeah, we got all those, and we somehow got exactly 3. I was not I was planning to do that the next turn, but holy crap! And we just baby's day out our way into it. So let's not hang around and let the game ask any questions about asking us to show our work. Let's just go. Yeah. Okay, so that's done. Now we got to deploy the module systems. Okay, we need. All right, it's doing the same thing again, only now we need to get to 5 drift. And we need 20, 20, and 5. Hmm. Okay, I can already foresee an issue. If we need to get 5 drift on one particular turn, that's going to require, yeah, a at least one high radiation scan, and then either 2 of those, and then 1 of the gamma ray detection and orbital plane adjustment, or uh, yeah, that and then 1, 2, 3 gamma ray, because that's also going to chew through almost all of our power. Okay, good on data, less so on comms, but we can catch up quicker, or we can do that as well. All right. Yeah, so if at all possible, we should have at least 4 power remaining when we get to the last turn. And we can do that, and then probably that. And that would be okay, that would actually be 5, 10, 18. Yeah, that'd be almost all the data we need in one turn. So really, going into that, we could spend more of our data and rack up everything, get a big store of everything else beforehand. Yeah, so if we were to do that, we would need, as let's say we do 2 scans, and then that, so we would need 23 comms and 6 now. Okay, yeah, we can definitely do that. Right, so one more turn of setup. Yeah, so next turn, scan, scan, and well, yeah, no, well, yeah, no, that's gonna be 5, 10, 8. Actually, no, that is, yeah, that'll be 18. We need 20. That is actually right there. But maybe let's leave ourselves a little leeway. Right. So that leaves us with we're 5 over on comms, we're 4 over on nav. We need 13 data. So next turn, as we say, scan, scan. That leaves 4 of our 7 power. That'll get us to 4 drift. And then we do gamma ray detection, take us to 22 comms, 8 nav, and 25 data. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. 5 on the dot, 22, 25, 8. And we'll power up 2. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. A fully operational Tianhe I forget what the name of the thing is. I'm sure I'll be reminded. But no, it's the Heavenly Palace. How could I forget? There you go. Hey, and so that was our milestone challenge. So get another cool 3.5 mil. And just when our savings were looking a little thin. Awesome. Right, and they're all going to be up there for 12 months. And so we got another mission slot available. Oh yeah, what's the next one? Oh, just complete 2 milestone missions and we get 25% mission research cost for 6 months. That's okay. Yeah, the last one of those we got is like for 50% off, but for only 3 months. Well, we have. No, actually, we're fine. Yeah, because Neptune flyby is going to finish in 8 months. That's going to finish in 4 months. That's 2. And we don't even have to finish any particular place. We just got to finish. So so we keep on with the vehicles, but then the moment those come through, we pivot. Yeah, I think we pivot to the actual Mars prep missions because those are both double research and expensive payloads too. So we might have to start saving our pennies, and by might I mean definitely. But we will research the Philae lander. Eventually, and we have to complete all 3 to get down here to the Mars requirements. Oh, nice! You can actually see our our, our heavenly palace in orbit. There you go. Hey, yeah. So we're getting so we're actually getting 168 science from the space station per month. Now that's a lifetime. It's 300 months, but still, it's good stuff. All right, so we need 60. Excuse me. 60 more relationship with Japan to get allied with them. Did we do? No, I think there was a. I think there was a one joint mission. Yeah, we're doing exospheric studies. Weather report, no. Yeah, space telescopes in the works. Although, yeah, as I say, those are. Yeah, the 2 flybys might finish before we actually get the space telescope up and going. Yeah, no one's done that. Is that oh. Oh, so you can do it so you can fly solo, or you can bring someone along, I guess. So you get wait the crew. Well, why would you want science? Because that's the end. You know, that's the end of the game. Feels weird, but all right. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Saturn survey. Actually, you know what? Those two those two outer planet missions are going to be finishing up here shortly. Yeah, let's go for it. 6. What's the power going to cost? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that payload reliability is not great. Yeah, we'll go for it. And that'll be one of our long-term mission slots. We might go ahead and just do the Saturn orbiter to get that out of the way, because otherwise we have Pluto or the Grand Tour. That's like 297, 915 versus going all the way out here. Yeah, it's less support, less science, and we don't want to throw shade at Pluto, but at the same time, it's the juice might not necessarily be worth the squeeze. Hey, Heavenly Palace celebrated. Worldwide media is dominated by stories heralding the completion of Heavenly Palace. A prominent televised news program described the orbital station as the eighth wonder of the world. You know, joining the lengthy list of things described as the eighth wonder of the world. Right, space telescope. Launch windows are reversed. It's okay. Okay, we'll train science. Okay, we'll go in May. If May is an issue, we'll go in July. Actually, yeah, May. Ooh. Yeah, May is what's the orbiter? Okay, no, the Jupiter orbiter is doing their mid-course maneuver. I say May's going to be a busy month. You got the Space Telescope launch, the Uranus flyby is going to finish, and the Jupiter orbiter is going to it's going to do its thing. Now, remember, we learned this the hard way. We don't want we don't want to pivot to start researching these early. So if you start researching them before the discount hits, you pay the full price. So yeah, so the two milestone. So so Uranus flyby is going to finish. Space telescope's going to finish, and then we will instantly pivot to researching the Mars missions. It's also 20 after 1 in the morning. I should stop. Okay, ooh, that's unfortunate. Science for all. Some research can only be done in the microgravity of space. This is a problem for researchers the world over, as there is no way to replicate these conditions on Earth. A consortium of scientists have approached you with a proposal to send Professor Tao Shan from their group into space to undertake a number of simple, short-duration experiments. Many of these projects have multiple stages, with only one part needing to be done in space. And so the professor intends to involve students from around the world. They will both help prepare the experiments for launch and study the results when they return. Your PR department sees the potential of this sort of citizen astronaut program and is supporting the proposal. fine. If it feels kind of jerky to refuse. You are proud to be part of such a mission and accept it gladly. Okay, Long March B finished. We got what? 2 more months? See, 88, 88, 88, 88. Okay, they're all pretty consistent. Let's see, 44, 6. Okay, we could knock out the Long March SRBs. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, 'cause we want to finish that anyway for the launch reliability. Okay, yeah, it is all happening. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, that's gonna be a lot of very involved things. So I'm gonna actually leave that for our next stream. Because yeah, the space telescope is going to be a whole thing. Jupiter orbiter, and then the Uranus flyby. Nah, we'll hold on there. So how ready are we for Mars? We are 55% ready for Mars. Still abysmal, but we're less abysmal than everyone else. And yet for each bit of research we get, I do want to finish that because we're going to research all the things. Yeah, so next time we'd finish the Uranus flyby. Yeah, we finish the Uranus flyby. We do the space telescope. We get we get the mission reward costs. We immediately pivot. Let me not forget. I'm going to talk myself into advancing. No, we will not. We will not. No, we will be responsible. Because I do actually. Not only do I have to work, I have to go into the office tomorrow. Imagine. Anyway, but yeah, that was useful. That was good stuff, and very. I think we are. As I say, we are just on the cusp of starting to do the end game stuff, the researching the Mars prep and the mandatory Mars pre-gaming, basically. And hey, maybe we'll have our pick of allies when we do. Like we're already allied with ESA and NASA, and JAXA is just around the corner. And the Soviets, well, they can eat a big bag of dicks. Actually, excuse me, the Russians. Now, let me give them their proper title. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Zert, appreciate you being here. Brady B, Andrea, and Bumblebee earlier. I hope she's gone to sleep. And Stewie as well. And David. When is the next part? Okay, yeah, I said Wednesday will be the long dark. Yeah, I think we'll do Wednesday. Friday will be the long dark. I'm thinking Saturday. Yeah, we'll do Saturday and Sunday. We'll pivot back to this. I don't know how long I feel as it were. I feel like we are close to the end. How close? I don't know. That depends on how much I can get my shit together and how many rockets we can keep from blowing up. But we are close. But yeah, thanks, folks. Let's close things out by finding someone to raid. Let's see. Mel's playing Elden Ring. Oh, she's fighting Radon. Oh, that's rough. Let's see. Stage's playing Planet Crafter. Oh, no. Let's see. Feathers just having your birthday stream. Okay, there we go. So yeah, there you go. There's our raid target. Yeah, folks, we're gonna go raid Feather. She's another fantastic variety streamer based out of Scotland. So if you're an accent appreciator, you'll like hanging out with her. Yes, she's having her birthday stream. So if you could please join me, share share the love, shower her with birthday wishes, and yeah, the plan is I will be in Wednesday afternoon my time, like early morning European time, for some more long dark. So yeah, but yeah, again, appreciate everyone being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.